Alright. Okay. Oh, right. It takes a little bit to make the game realize I'm on the game and not interacting with other programs. Oh, our pirate ship came back while we
Take
were
a look at
away.
this.
Alright, we're up to level 3
I
now.
knew this would be big. What a treasure!
I
Scout ship
am
setting
still
sail.
missing something.
Children's clothes. More odd junk, huh?
Oh yeah, it is. The title screen's nice. Hey, Abby. Glad to see you swing by. Well, so to catch you up on what you missed since last time, we ran into a pirate crew. Thought we successfully managed to hijack a ship in the snow town we were in. Ran into a pirate crew, teamed up with them to basically bust through the religious order that runs the world's gate, keeping people out, keeping people who don't have permission out of the central continents of the central island seaways. So now we're in the capital, basically doing work for certain shady organizations in order to get information on how to get revenge on Artorias. Oh, your noodle's not fitting the. That's rough, man. Always hated that. Alright, what does the shop level being 4 unlock us here? Some calcite weapons. At the moment, I'm picking up all the calcite stuff they have because some of my characters use calcite gear. So I can dismantle other calcite gear that I get my hands on. Let's see, waistcoats. 50 defense versus 69 defense and 18 magic. That's got 2 focus, so I definitely want to put that on somebody. I need 2 more calcite fragments. Let's see if I can find 2 pieces of calcite gear to burn in the capital city. Oh, skip.
Well, we've learned one thing coming to the capital. The Abbey and Shepherd Artorius have expanded their power immensely.
They might as well be the Empire now. They have the undying support of the populace.
The Shepherd, savior of humanity.
I wonder what he meant by the blessings of the Empyrean Enominat.
That's what they call the gods they worship in church, right? The Empyreans? He promised a lot in that speech, but can he really command such a power?
I have no idea. Not even we Malakim know of them beyond the stories and legends. He called Inominat the Fifth Empyrean. There should only be four, one ruling each element.
Is he talking about a new Empyrean?
Have you heard anything Laffy said?
Sorry. I don't know anything about this.
Oh, right.
It doesn't
And
matter. We should be careful about taking his words at face value. The man is no saint. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his aims. But there's no way he could have a god at his beck and call.
Don't underestimate the Abbey.
Trust me, I'm not. That's why I'm using the Shadow Guild to help us hunt them down. And to make sure that I kill him.
so I forgot to mention, this little guy right here is also new, not just the Earth Spirit pirate guy. This guy was Malakim, basically a spirit who was tethered to work for the exorcist lady who was all mad that we deformed her brother's face when he tried to kill us. And Velvet basically just yoinked him. Yeah, Velvet just yoinked him. And because he looks like Laphicet, she wound up accidentally naming him that. Because she saw him get knocked off of... Not get knocked off, get attacked by a giant monster they thought was dead, and because he looks like her younger brother, she instinctively screamed the name. Oh, your sauce has surface tension. That's not good. So she saw him get attacked by a monster they thought they had already killed. And because he looked like her younger brother, she screamed his name while rushing to save him. So now he's named after her younger brother. It is debatable at this point whether or not no. The exorcists just don't bother naming them because the exorcists see them as just tools. Eisen here is also a spirit. He is the first mate of the Van Eyfried pirate crew, whose captain has gone missing, and they're basically out raising hell looking for him. I'll find one more thing to dismantle that's made of calcite. You have no skill, you might as well be used for it. Oh, he unlocked his special quality for this. So, as you upgrade a weapon, it gains... The moment you get it to +1, it unlocks that first... Wait, I can use the mouse. It unlocks this first enhancement bonus. Damage against stunned foes plus 10% per upgrade rank on the weapon. And then at a random point between +1 and +10, it will unlock its second, which is its unique passive. This weapon specializes in fighting the undead, so it gives him bonus EXP against the undead. But for example, Velvet's Beast Fang gives bonus EXP from beasts. Her calcite weapon gives bonus EXP against armored enemies. Stuff like that.
Have you heard? The Abbey is building a new base. I hear it's a huge temple.
Hello, Haru. How you doing?
Site of ancient ruins. If they've got time to build a temple, they should use it to kill more demons instead.
You sure you want to talk like that here?
Ha! I'm different from all those losers who swoon over the shepherd's pretty words and ignore reality. No one's found a way to cure demon blight yet, and demons are still swarming everywhere. Sure, maybe things are not as bad as they could have been, but we still have no idea what's going to happen next. Think about it. Demons could be infiltrating the city as we speak, and we'd be none the wiser.
Yep, you're completely right.
So, basically every piece of gear can be upgraded up to plus 10, with, generally speaking, they gain more base. They gain a low rank weapon that is upgraded to its highest possible rank will have more stats than a mid to high rank weapon that's not been upgraded once. So it behooves me personally to upgrade multiple weapons per character as I'm going through. Because in the end, it's often the bonuses those weapons give wind up giving you a far bigger advantage than the base stats of just using a higher rank weapon. Like, I like this Beast Fang because it's random skill. Its random skill is 2 copies of a 10% increase in blast gauge generation when I use a Break Soul, which is the kind of attack that you mainly use to recover your blast
The guards
gauge.
are gone. Let's move in.
Benwick and the crew did a fine job.
Alright, it's time to go blow shit up to presumably piss off the Abbey, because nobody likes the Abbey. By that I mean the Exorcist's Abbey.
These must be our targets. The seal of Midcant Cathedral?
Should
Yep,
we look
yep.
inside?
We's
There's no need.
fucking with the
Bring them,
church.
Marquisette.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go.
That storm cost too much time. I must report to Lord
Oh,
Victorious
and
as
here's
soon as
Eleanor
possible.
again.
It's you!
We fought Eleanor once
Oh,
before,
hey,
but that was
the
on a
crybaby.
lower difficulty rating.
Eleanor Hume, Exorcist Praetor. I won't get away this time!
You really want to fight, don't you?
I told you didn't want any of this, Eleanor.
Willing to fight without your Malachine? No! You set the storehouse ablaze? The people have worked so hard to withstand this time of crisis. How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built? Because I'm not human. You'll pay for this, you demon! More Malachim up her sleeves?
I will protect you.
Yanfu! Alright, bring it, little
He's
dude.
adorable.
Am I? I found you at last.
Eleanor hath made a mistake.
Bienfu, you traitor! You'll never leave my clutches again! Mother!
What are you doing? Get out there and fight!
Hey, look! Is that smoke? It is! Fire!
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Let me go! Witch nippers!
Madam Exorcist! What happened?
Yeah, I put,
Badly hurt.
Velvet's hair from when she was human back on.
Yes, madam.
Tell me, do you know what was being kept in that warehouse?
Mostly nectar, I believe. Vast stores of the medicine provided by High Priest Gideon to be distributed to doctors across the land.
Medicine given by the church. Why would anybody destroy it?
Alright. Velvet's mastered a lot of stuff. Intermediates, Ignicite, alright. Ah, level 2 random skills now.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Misfortune and anguish! I had that little turncoat right in front of me! Well, at least now I know where to find him.
That weird little Moloch was the one you were looking for?
The very same. The Malak Bienfu! A creature of unfathomable wickedness and beguiling cuteness who broke the heart of this wretched maiden! Once I finally catch him, who knows what I'll be capable of?
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do. Let's go back and report our success.
I just need to check some things. I think I turned up. Yep, I turned up. Not grade. I turned up gold drops for a bit. Which explains why I have such a ridiculous amount. Well, it's not super ridiculous, the rate at which I tend to spend gold in this game. So I will say, do you see those monkey guys over there? They are the worst. Yeah, and that just demonstrated why. Because they have a damn near 100% chance of inflicting stun when they attack. Like that, for example. He just flicked his wrist at me. Alright. Give me that. Give me that. No, don't dive face first into the enemy, Velvet. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, pick up this soul.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
Yeah, the 3 KOs really destroyed my rating. Oh, guy needs to master the natural waistcoat. Rokuro has all of his waistcoats done. Aizen needs the calcite one. Alright, and the plane pendant. Forgot the plane pendant. Does Rokuro have any unmastered gear? No.
Come on, really?
Let me check the unique drops, see if I've got all the ones from this area. Alright, that must mean that it's either for Magalu or our 6th party member.
Looks like you want to die.
Come on, really?
The one part of this game's combat I'm admittedly not great at.
Not even worth
Is managing the souls. Because I have a bad habit of spending them faster than I get them. Of course, part of that's because I'm a maroon who sucks at perfect dodging in this game.
What's the deal with you and that exorcist Eleanor?
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgand. Velvet poked fun at her, calling her the crybaby exorcist.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the many is part of Artorias' philosophy. She seemed troubled by that. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she is. It looks like they don't hand out the rank of Praetor to just anyone.
Hmm?
Just stay sharp around her. That's all.
By the way, is that Bienfu character that Magilou was after really a Moloch?
He may look strange, but yes, he's still a Moloch.
That means Magilou is an exorcist. Why does she call herself a witch then?
If she got locked up in that prison, she must have been kicked out of the Abbey.
Or she could be a fraud.
Yep.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't an exorcist, she could still perform some tricks with a Moloch like that.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor. Fish me now, demon.
Right? Was that laughter?
I'm sorry.
Why apologize? Bienfu is funny, right?
Right. Then if you want to laugh, laugh!
If you think that's funny, you should give it a try for yourself. Say,
Hi, I'm Laffyset. All right. Hi, I'm Laffyset.
Knock it off!
Mm.
what's the problem?
People are staring. Don't attract attention.
I'm sorry.
She's so uptight. Let's try it together later, Laffyset.
All right.
That Rokuro is... I like him a lot.
Take a look at this.
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
Yeah.
Scout ship setting
Still
sail.
got a special treasure hidden there. It was a scene near the end of last stream with the two of them, with Rokuro and Aizen here, discussing why it is that they follow Velvet. And while they each have pragmatic reasons, they also have the emotional reason of just being curious to see how far she will actually go. Alright, where is this thing? Dallas Lake Road, Yawning Wetlands. Unlocks evil difficulty. Alright, more Tails coins.
Trouble at the docks, was there? Well, so long as the job was done.
Then bring back a scholar named Mendy who disappeared along Gallus Lake Road.
Good luck. I look forward to hearing your report.
A scholar missing on the road to Gallus Lake.
Strange request.
If they know where he vanished, why don't they just look for him there?
Maybe it's
Exactly.
dangerous.
What's so illegal about a missing persons case that you gotta go to the underworld?
It's
I can think of a
possible
few
they suspect the
possibilities,
church went
but our
after
job is
him.
to ask questions.
Now I'm gonna hit up the shop. It's that dangerous encounter cost me some life bottles. I'm going to be turning all the random calcite gear I buy into armor upgrades. See, increased physical attack. The amber garment is tempting for the increased focus. It's focus, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Do we have one on stats? Yeah, so focus does what I do. It basically makes it easier for you to actually stagger, stun, poison enemies, which regenerates souls for you. I need to find 2 more consumable items for Laphicet. If not more, because I don't actually know when that plus 15% art attack comes out. I mean, 2 seconds of invincibility. Oh, after swapping into battle, not after dodging. Okay. Equipment drop rates, that's not bad. Okay, so he's got a lot of stuff that can help you build faster. Interesting. Oh yeah, she's got some of those too. Let me see, Gallus Lake Road, that is... Ah, it's that pathway. Alright. I believe that road also includes our second Code Red demon.
On to battle.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Alright, also, if a battle doesn't end after I beat the last opponent, just as a heads up, I will be retreating from the battle. Because that means there's a dire foe approaching, and the dire foe of this area I have already beaten. And I only consider it a worthwhile encounter the first time. After that, it's just way harder than is remotely
That
necessary.
noisy demon looks pretty strong. Think it might be one of those Code Red demons?
Doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not waste my time fighting it if I don't need to.
I don't see it as a waste of time. Look, the Abbey only has a handful of exorcists strong enough to take something like this down, right?
Probably. I'd say praetors like Lady Teresa and the legates could probably take it on.
And those guys are all your enemies, right?
I see where you're going with this. The Abbey is strong, both in its individual members and as an organization.
And if we're to close the gap between us and them, we need to fight strong opponents like this demon.
Exactly, Velvet.
But you're free to make your own decision.
All right, I'll concede the point.
But we should determine just how strong it is first. I don't want us to bite off more than we can chew.
That goes without saying. I'd rather not get myself killed due to inadequate preparation.
You don't have to worry that much. If you want to go fight, I'll help keep you safe myself. I promise.
I don't recall asking for your protection.
You don't need to.
Come on, really?
Okay, I need the ability to go up. I believe that's the fucking surfboard thing. Gibbons, really?
Come on, really?
Wow, he still doesn't have a mystic. He must get it through. He must get the ability to get them through story.
I'll finish this now.
No escape, guys!
We're finished here. Let's go.
I'll go take a look at what level that giant pig is. Let's see, judging by location, it's faster to go here. Because what we're aiming for is that path heading to the left up there. Let's see, level 21.
Watch yourselves. This guy means business.
Oh, well, Eisen means business too, apparently. Why do you do that? Why? Why? Nope, wasn't quick enough.
Fall here.
I was hoping that I would have time to switch to Rokuro so that I could hold the Mystic Art button so I could get a Mystic Art finisher.
That thing was pretty strong.
You just wanted something good to train on.
I'm not in it just for myself. If I get stronger, I'll be more helpful in your battles. This counts towards the repayment of my debt.
But you don't deny at least part of it was for yourself.
No,
Of course not. Every true swordsman wants to train so they can improve themselves.
he does in
You might
fact
be
have a
little late
fight
to ask,
boner.
But what debt exactly are you repaying, Rokuro?
My sword is my life. When I was separated from it, Velvet told me where to find it. Also, she broke me free from a 500-year-long prison sentence.
You say that like it's an afterthought.
And that's why I can't fully trust you.
I don't follow. Us Rangetsu men are renowned for our sense of duty and commitment.
Actually, now that you mention it, Rangetsu's a pretty unusual last name.
I heard your family specializes in unconventional swords and fighting styles.
That's true. Our ancestor was a swordsman from way off in another country who came to this land a long time ago.
A foreign swordsman, huh? I guess that explains why your swords and techniques stand out so much.
He had quite a hard time getting by in this unusual land, until he was taken in by an aristocratic family. Ever since, the Rangetsu clan has accepted the rule of their benefactors and has served them in repayment of their debt.
Serve them as bodyguards?
Bodyguards, assassins, spies, body doubles.
Whatever the order, your family will carry it through.
Always return that which you've borrowed, even if you must repay it with your life. That was our ancestors' creed. In truth, 4 of my 5 older brothers are dead. You have to admit, we take our sense of duty seriously.
Yeah.
All right, I get it. You and your family are all tied to your sense of honor.
That seems to be the case. We can count on him. As long as he's on our side, at least.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
Wait, that's not the right way. Okay, enemies, none of you can catch us, and none of you really want to catch us. Let's see, snakes. I don't recognize you. Let's fight you. Pixies. Alright. Winged fiends who are weak to martial arts.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
That's a lot of cat souls over here. Let's grab them. Alright, fine. Bring it on. Right, I didn't explain why. I only feel like fighting each dire enemy once. So the Sacred Baboon, he has a drop here, Pioneering Ignisite. That's a guaranteed drop the first time you beat them. And their other drops just aren't good enough for me to want to deal with the actual hassle of repeatedly fighting them for. Is that a squirrel? No, it's a marmot.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
See, I've got marmots, pixies. Is that a cobra or is that just a regular? No, that's a cobra. I don't think we have. No, apparently we do, and my brain's just being.
Victory is ours.
Alright, command shoes. Alright, what are command shoes? Increased focus? Yes, give to me, give, now, give now.
I'll end this quickly.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
Come on, really?
Fuck marmots. Here, It's not that I don't find you worthwhile to fight, it's that... Well... Oh, my expedition returned.
Take a look at this.
Did your dinguses get the other rare thing? X-Sphere C. Yeah. Tales of... Let's see. X-Sphere. I think that's Symphonia, right? I'll admit Symphonia for me kind of suffers from the... Whatever that thing is where you're so overexposed to something that you wind up sort of just instinctively not liking it much. It's kind of how I imagine fans of other Elder Scrolls games wind up feeling. So,
Come on, really?
it is the Skyrim of the Tales series, which is to say it's been re-released on basically everything to ever exist at the slightest opportunity. Like, it's hard to get excited for, like... Let's see, I know it got at a bare minimum. Like, PS3, PS4, Steam... I think technically it also got a re-release. I don't remember if that's just the sequel or if that is the sequel and the original. Now, while I'm here, I'm looking for both the story thing, and I'm also looking for a scary snake lady. Because the scary snake lady is one of those code red enemies that have bounties on them. Keep my eyes pit. Okay, what's the Battle Maniac title give me? Or did I just level it up? Iron Stance, increased damage to flying enemies, and increased burn efficacy. Alright. Keeping it ahead. Huh? They usually teleport in front of you. Those little pixie things do. There it is. Alright, the rest of you can wait your turn. I have a priority ass to whoop. I'll be with you in a second. I'm probably gonna need that, so I'm not gonna just... I don't think I can initiate... Yep, I cannot initiate an encounter favorably here. Let's see, burn, burn... Alright, stun, art, defense down, burn... Self buff... With a minor stun chance... And... Alright, a POTUS, Fiend, weak to water. Let's see what I can do with that. Let's see, a POTUS... I still don't have anything good for Fiends on her, do I? Yes! Got the Mystic Art finish. And I didn't use a single item. Nice. Now, Villain's Ventite. Unlocks the evil difficulty. You know, game? Let me just check. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that. And I didn't actually end up needing that from that chest. So, to explain why I'm not turning up to evil mode immediately. Until I unlock Potentiate, which is what these crystals we keep getting that actually cares whether or not I'm on evil difficulty or higher, I'm not going to go up to evil difficulty or higher. So I'm not as good at this game as I am at Tales of Graces. So I'm not going to turn every remotely challenging fight into a heinous slog that takes me an hour to clear. Just because I think I have something to prove.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
She just had a title level up. Let's see. Stagger duration, iron stance, paralysis. Stagger duration, HP from... So you know what? Yeah, I'll go with that. And it's going to be 1,000 till I get to the really good bonus from it.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Well, if we get him back up.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Yeah, it was only a close one, because your dumb idiot ass got yourself killed. Just ignore that I was at 1 hit point. It's not relevant here.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Yeah, dangerous encounters like that are always, well, The name kind of gives it away. Dangerous.
I'll finish this quick.
Well, there goes the marmots. Won't need to worry about them anymore. Oh, one you licked.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
That's not really a thing in the Tales games. So I don't think there's an option to even turn. Yet you can't turn EXP off. You can turn EXP down, but you cannot turn EXP off. The series you're thinking of that people tend to do that specific subset of rules in a lot is Kingdom Hearts, and they usually only actually do it on a fight-by-fight basis to upload videos that impress other people whose entire self-worth is appears to be appears to be basically
Come on, really?
basically people who derive a large chunk of their self-worth from being better at games than other people. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was attempting to say, but just was failing to find the words in the moment. That probably sounds pretty harsh and judgmental, but that's because it is. Alright, this thing's gonna appear spontaneously in front of me. I need to be ready to avoid it. Look, Marmots, I'm not avoiding you because I think you're strong. I'm avoiding you because you are cute and I would rather not slaughter you.
Who goes there?
There is a
What on earth are guards
sizable
doing here?
amount of Dark Souls fans that do that too.
Watch out! They got molecules. They're no ordinary cell.
Activate that immediately because they're grouped up well. What's the matter? Not so tough without your Malachine?
Sheesh. What do you think they're holding Mendy captive?
Courier's Ventite. More map movement speed. I'm trying not to trigger the story, because I don't know if the story is going to make me depart here and then come back. Okay. Yes, I did. I killed and ate them.
Is there someone here named Mendy? We've come to help.
Oh, thank goodness. I can finally go home.
So they were keeping you prisoner.
They made you mine vermilion ore?
Yes, I discovered a method of refining it, and it cost me dearly.
What's vermilion ore?
A rare stone made of concentrated nutrients. It can be used in medicine, but it's also poisonous.
Which is where the nectar
So you were
comes
making
from,
medicine?
at the red
Yes.
boxes in the
They were
warehouse.
forcing me to make a nutritional substance called nectar.
I
Isn't
know I
vermilion
played
ore
this game
supposed to be
before, but I
highly addictive?
don't remember
I told them that.
all of
But
the
what choice did I have?
specifics.
Whatever. Our task is complete. Can you get back to Logris on your own?
So basically, we're helping the
I'm sure
Shadow
that's all.
Guild
Why apologize
get-
to me?
prevent the church from distributing highly addictive
Got what we
drugs
came
to
for.
people.
Let's get back to the old lady.
I'm sure we're not going to rub that in Eleanor's face the next time we see her. Because that's definitely not something Velvet would do. Why are you sticking around? Yeah, a group of mercenaries that command what appear to be demons. Fine, you want to go? Let's go.
That all you got?
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Alright, I need one more fight to level up Velvet. At least I think it was Velvet. Yep. So let's get that out of the way. Oh yeah. I think the characters in this game's mystic arts are all really cool. Even the ones that are references to other characters' moves that a certain friend who's not watching this stream right now gets really mad about sometimes.
I can't even call that a fight.
Oh, I'm not beefing with the 0 EXP players. I'm beefing with the... I have no problems with 0 EXP players. I've done some of those playthroughs in my personal time. But I don't see someone else playing the game and then get on them about it.
Take a look at this.
Great. Let's do this one run Getsu style, guys.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship setting sail.
Now we come back here to Bloodwing agents. Oh, right, we did also fight. I forgot that one even existed because it was so easy. Honestly, random encounters have given me more trouble than almost anything I've fought. Bosses, I guess dire enemies have been harder than some of the random fights. Well, that's mainly because they come with random fights. They're not random fights, they come with random mobs. And they make those random mobs invincible until you take them out. Oh, it's one of those mini games. No, no, I'm terrible at those. I mean, I'm terrible at those. I'm terrible at basically every mini game ever created by
Your
any
medical
game
bill,
developer.
let's see. That takes care of that problem. Keep up the good work.
So, somebody means to ambush the Royal Medical Society on the Danan Highway.
The Royal Medical Society is a group of doctors that travel around healing the sick.
They're funded by donations given by ordinary folk.
Why would anyone attack them?
Don't ask me. Some people are just twisted.
And why would an underworld group defend them?
Who knows? Something to do with the attackers, perhaps?
Or perhaps this is some kind of... You know, since we're basically working with a gang of criminals in the game, it could also be some kind of, you know, criminal thing where they're stepping in on their turf. When did I get a rough gemstone? Calcite, gimme, gimme, calcite, gimme. I think it'd be. I mean, blast gauge seems real nice. I've got an ambush to thwart. I can warp to the entrance. I'm terrible at remembering certain things. You don't yet have what's needed to get up that slope there. And Port Zexon is closer to where we want to be.
Hey! Get out of our way! That there! That's our food! Give it up! It's ours! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Level
So the
2
attackers were
Mystic Art
demons.
finish.
I guess that's why they needed us to stop the attack.
The doctors?
Looks like they ran off.
More
It appears
nectar.
they were after this stuff.
Medicine with the cathedral seal.
That scarf, did that belong to the attackers?
Yeah, all three were wearing them. Does it mean something?
If all of them were wearing it,
They were
most
just demons.
likely.
Aggressive ones who attack the innocent.
We finished all the jobs. Let's get back to the old lady's tavern.
That's-
You sure do like that Mabo curry.
Do I?
Don't ask me.
You didn't think it was tasty, Velvet?
Couldn't tell you.
Huh?
Food doesn't hold any flavor for her. According to Velvet, she can never feel sated, and the only thing she can taste is blood.
Oh, I see.
What's the matter? You're gloomier than usual.
Am I actually useful?
Yes, you are.
You can cut down any enemy, and Eisen can beat them up. Velvet is strong and can eat anything.
Hmm?
But I'm not good at fighting, and apparently I'm always gloomy.
Is that what's bothering you?
In a fight, offense alone isn't everything. Hurting your foes means nothing if you don't live to tell the tale afterwards. Your healing arts are what let us always fight at our best.
He's right. Compared to dead weight like Magilu, you're plenty helpful out there.
Only compared to Magilu?
I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying she never helped at all.
Oh.
You're not going to grow overnight. Be patient.
Huh?
You've only just been set free. That you've even managed to keep up with us this far is a feat in and of itself. Strength comes by continually improving your mind and body. Keep your spirits up and keep working at it. You'll get there before you know it.
I will?
The drive to improve is what's important.
Right.
By the way, those folks we just passed were talking about us.
What were they saying?
They were warning each other to be careful, talking about the demons that burned down Helives and destroyed the Seagate Fortress being near the capital.
Considering how bold we've been, everyone's still fairly calm about it.
Well, yeah, they think
Maybe
the
Faye's
Abbey and
soon
the
enough once we
Exorcists
kill
are
her savior.
infallible.
Sounds like that could get fun.
Fun? Why?
The people trying to capture us will put prices on our heads and put up wanted posters everywhere. Depending on who draws the likenesses, each portrait can look completely different. You know what I'm talking about, right, Eisen?
Aye. I've seen dozens of pictures of myself. Some make me a monster, others make me a handsome youth. It's fascinating, really.
All right,
I
Eisen.
hope I get a poster soon.
Then
Have-
do your best to really stir things up.
All right, Eisen. Have any of them
Stir
drawn you
everything up good.
in a slightly different art style that gets a guy who looks sort of like you but in a different art style framed for your crimes? And that being so oddly specific is definitely not wink wink because it is a reference.
Welcome back. That must have been hard work. How does marble curry sound to you? I also have our specialty peach pie on hand.
We had a deal. Spill it.
Shepherd Artorias has gone north, up the Danan Highway. at the Abbey's newest temple, the Empyrean's throne. He is expected to be there for a while.
Are they relocating there?
In a sense, yes. They're holding a ritual to move the seat of the Empyrean Innominat.
Innominat. In other words, the Abbey's new god.
It is a very serious affair, so I imagine Melchior will be there along with the other high exorcists.
Suits us fine.
I might even find him there.
That will do. Somewhere in there we'll find a chance to strike.
Perhaps, but be aware that security near the throne is on high alert.
We'll manage to get through.
No, you won't. You may be able to fool the guards, but there's no tricking the barrier they've put up. They've used arts to erect a giant wall, keeping outsiders away.
But they have to get through themselves. That implies some sort of key, right?
Yes. In fact, one of our people is looking into that as we speak. However, I'm afraid...
It'll cost us.
You learn quickly. And here's the bill.
Okay, now we're really not being nice.
Consider it done.
Aren't you going to ask why you have to kill a high priest?
No, I already figured it out.
I imagine it's because he's the one controlling the nectar supply. The church is the sole producer and distributor of a highly addictive substance. They rake in huge profits, while the common man, along with your people, suffer for it. Does that cover it?
You noticed your tasks were related.
It was pretty obvious.
That was the real test, wasn't it?
And you passed. No matter how skilled you are, you have to know more than how to swing a sword to earn my trust.
Don't misunderstand my intentions. I'm willing to do anything, if it brings me to Artorias. I ditched my scabbard long ago.
I see. So you're the embodiment of a bare blade. A more formal introduction is in order. I am Tabitha Baskerville, leader of the Bloodwing Butterflies.
I'm Velvet. Tell me about the High Priest.
Each evening, he prays for protection from calamity at the royal villa on the Castle Logris grounds. Tradition holds that the High Priest should be alone for the prayer. That would seem the best time to strike.
How do we get into the villa?
Carry this insignia with you, and allies of the Bloodwings will offer you their aid.
We'll hold up our end. Just find out about that key.
Velvet? Are you okay?
It's nothing.
But you seem...
I said it's nothing!
Sneaking into the castle will be an all-night job. Let's
Kid.
take this time to get everything ready and then rest at the tavern.
Lady is hungry,
Yeah.
and you are looking somewhat edible.
nectar made from vermilion ore is so bad for your health that it was banned, why are they making it?
They make it because it was banned.
Huh?
Just because the powers that be say a rule is for the greater good, it doesn't mean that everyone will see eye to eye with them. If Tabitha's Mabo curry was outlawed, would you really be able to never eat it again?
I wouldn't like it, but if it's against the rules...
Well, you'll get hungry no matter what. People want what they want.
But anything forbidden is bound to be rare. And when things are rare, they become expensive.
So that's why people make it.
The world isn't a simple place. There's an underside to everything.
An underside?
Contract killers, secret weapons dealers, loan sharks that charge outrageous interest, pirates like me, the folks who offered us mooring for information, and the Gilded Hellevies are all part of it.
As are the people who dye chicks blue to sell them at a higher price, and the people who bet on alleyway bug fights. And they'll come to you with a smile, so you can't let your guard down if you want to stay safe.
What sorts of bugs do they make fight?
Oh, he really is a young boy. Come on, you're talking to a young boy. What did you expect? There's something I should have checked. Yeah, let's see. Basically, I'm just checking for events and skits triggered by any of the missions we just did. I may have progressed past actual activation of any of them.
High Priest Gideon will be alone at night. Rest up, and talk to the tavern keep when you're ready.
The Shadow Guild.
Operates this tavern. It's been that way for generations.
The red scarf is a symbol of the bloodwing butterflies?
Aye, you seem to know a lot. Show that insignia to a person in a red scarf, and they'll help you out.
We know for a fact that Captain Eyfried was on the prison island for a period of time. And it's true that Melchior took him away. However, I'm afraid that is where the trail grows cold.
In any case, we can be sure that the Abbey has him captive.
But what could they possibly want with him? If their aim is merely to fight piracy, they'd publicly execute him, or try to lure you out, would they not?
And yet they've done neither. Total silence.
I wonder... Could it be they want to get their hands on the relics some say Eyfried brought back from the far continent?
The relic from across the sea? Have rumors of that strange thing been going around? It's possible. There was a certain relic that the captain was curiously taken with. Kept it safe.
What was it?
That's our business. I'll speak no more of it. But if that's truly what they're after, I highly doubt the villa is where they're keeping him locked up. That's not where they keep their torture implements.
Quite true. At any rate, I thank you for sharing what secrets you could.
I wish you the best of luck on your search for more information.
More. More. More! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
If survival is at stake, an elder sister eating her brother before he inexorably wastes away is not outside the bounds of reason. You needn't hold back, Velvet. Eat, Laphicet.
No! No! The hell with you! You and your disgusting words! What? Why?
You were shouting.
Be more careful around me! You know full well I'm a demon!
I'm sorry.
Damn!
Awake or asleep, it's all one long nightmare. Smashing objects together is destruction. Smashing feelings together is life. But objects, tools, so much easier to abuse and toss aside.
What does that mean?
It means break time is over. Time to get to work, sweetie.
Yeah, just
Good thing I showed up in time.
Don't tell me you're coming too.
Sojourn alongside the gloomy demon lady, and the exorcist controlling Bienfu is sure to appear. I told my own fortune, and there it was.
Do your fortunes actually hold water?
I've been in the castle before, you know. How useful to have Magilu along, they said in the future.
Get in my way, and I'll give you the boot.
It's the Viper's Nest.
who,
They're always
Magalu?
watching.
Yes,
She knows
but therein lie shadows too.
so much.
Let's look for someone with a red scarf.
I accidentally overbought on those, but whatever.
Let's see your papers. Checks out. This tunnel over here connects to the castle. It should put you inside the villa.
Watch your step, boy. There are giant crocodiles in those waters.
Crocodiles?
A croc's favorite meal is witches.
All right, onward and inward. Everyone but Magilu, tread carefully.
Some assassin's crew we are.
The Bloodwings are a serious organization. I'm impressed that they know about this entrance.
And they have agents on the inside to facilitate this little operation, too.
They must have branches working all over the Empire. They've probably even figured out how to get cats and dogs working for them.
Here's a juicy morsel about them. They make sure even their corpses go to good use. They what? Long ago, one of their agents stole into the castle. When the guards discovered him, they chased him to this very passage. He dove into the water to escape, and then crunch! Ah! A crocodile devoured him in one massive bite. All that remained was his arm, bobbing to the surface. From this, two important facts were learned. What were they? First, they learned of the existence of this passage. Second, they could serve crocodile meat in town. Crocodile meat rubbed with human blood becomes tender and succulent, perfect for Mabo curry. Then I ate...
If it's so tasty, I'll have to try it. Rubbed with the blood of a lying witch.
That would hit the spot, I think.
And it wouldn't even affect our combat strength.
Hey, the kid's a wreck. It was just a joke to help calm him down. It was a joke? Yeah, I totally made up that part about the crocodile. Mabo curry is actually made from man-eating catfish who...
Let's keep moving.
Right.
Velvet.
I'll get you for this, witch killers!
Take a look at this.
Take a look at this. We failed repeatedly.
Setting sail.
Hey, look! The water level dropped.
You don't think there are any alligators down there, do you?
I'm sorry, did that man just imply that... He just implied that Velvet is too busty to get through some of the passages they need to get through.
They're supposed to be protecting the people from demons, but there are demons right under their noses.
Abbey's security is certainly lacking here. The whole point of building those massive walls around the city is to keep people safe inside.
But if there's a demon outbreak on the inside, those same walls will make it harder for everyone to escape.
The palace covers a lot of ground, so there are tons of hiding places. It wouldn't be hard for a demon to slip in through the waterway.
I'm sure the Abbey is aware of that. Perhaps it's a trap made to lure intruders in.
What? They lure demons in and then ignore them? Something doesn't add up.
I know, right?
I mean, given that this is the Abbey we're dealing with, I wouldn't put it past them to be gathering all these demons up to...
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Alright. Slimes.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Oh, a Venus satchel. Alright. Increases ability to paralyze things, alright. I do kind of like the calcite bag because it gives focus. Doesn't... I don't know if there is a weapon for him that boosts arts and focus. Yeah. Whatever you are, let's go.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Slimes.
Always ready to fight.
Blast away the shadows!
I do not feel like dealing with infinite slimes right now. Because that would be an excessively long battle. Mistimed.
That wasn't worth the effort.
Guys, could you stop saying we're over-leveled quotes while I fight things? It's going to make me look like a dingus when I invariably get my butt kicked like 8 times in a row by something. Okay, now if logic holds... this should bring me to the other side of that city side room, right? Yep. Crustacean Fiend Wind. I don't think Velvet is unlocked. An anti-fiend move yet, has she? No, we still haven't. We don't actually have anybody. Because Laphicet doesn't have his mystic art yet.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
Alright, here, that. Silver, I think that means like generic gear.
We need to get through here while it's still nighttime.
The perfect place for prognostication. Eeny, teeny, spiny crow. Which way shall we go?
Magilou.
Oh, verily the icy glare of death. Boy, which way do you think is best?
There must be a way up somewhere. Let's find it.
Why so glum, Velvet? The thought of killing a man weighing heavy even on your own damaged conscience?
Not especially. But I wonder how you remain so flippant about it.
Hey, I'm not here to murder anyone. I'm just tagging along in search of my traitor.
Do we have to kill him? Can't we just make him stop this nectar business?
I don't think he'd listen to us.
Huh?
Word in the taverns is that this high priest is a real shady character. The Abbey and their religion are popular now, but 3 years ago, no one had heard of them. High Priest Gideon was the one who led the church through those dark days.
But once Malakim became visible to the general public, and they learned how effective Moloch arts were against demons, that all changed.
Humans are such fools, only believing what they can see with their own eyes.
And once the church had attained popular support, a nasty power struggle swept through the ranks. Many vied for the mantle of High Priest, charlatans, power-hungry converts, but they all faded away.
They left the church?
No, they all met their maker. Some from disease, others from accidents. And in the end, Gideon became High Priest.
He may be the head of the church, but the people clamor for Shepherd Artorius. That's gotta sting.
Either way, if we're to face him, he might have some tricks up his sleeve. We'll need to keep our eyes open.
It doesn't matter who he is. We just do our job.
Alright, big attack. Very minor arts boost. Arts defense boost. Okay. Goblin head, and we can't get the item from yet. It's probably Magulus if I had to guess. The what of Magulus, I couldn't even begin to assume. I mean, either a tier 3 or a tier 4. Not tier 3 or tier 3 or tier 5 piece of kit would be the safest assumption. Just based on being around Armstrong, which is rarity 5. So yeah, it'd be a rarity 5 item most likely. I was expecting a bunch of slimes to fall. Wait, don't be dumb. Do not be dumb. You know, that's a big ask for me.
A foe worth killing.
Let's field keeper. Break souls. No slimes? Alright. I would have thought a room that big would have been a prime location for a slime ambush.
Move it or die.
Come on, really?
Take a look at this. I knew this would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship setting.
Yeah, scout ship setting sail. I didn't even notice this area was called Berser3a Catacombs. If I'm not mistaken, Berser3a Catacombs is an area that debuted in Tales of Graces. It was the catacombs under the capital of Windor, Berser3a, where the party first encounters and is absolutely brutalized by Lambda when they are children, and where Asbel first reunites with Richard after becoming an adult.
Wow! Oh, well, isn't this a rare collection of tomes? You royals sure have coffers to burn. Oh, books in the ancient tongue.
Can you read it?
Well, no, but I just...
This has nothing to do with our job.
Huh?
If you want it, just take it. Don't pretend to be noble. You're consorting with demons.
Good grief, Velvet. You can't lighten up for once in your life?
Lighten up? Did you forget we're here to kill someone?
You really want that ratty old thing? There's gotta be way pricier ones.
It's not about the price. Yep, so nobody... I find it funny that not a single person calls out Magalu. For accurately grabbing Jesus Christ, the secret switch in here on her as the first thing she does. No one thinks
So,
that's
Magula,
remotely
which way to the
suspicious.
worship hall?
Which way indeed?
I asked you a question.
I told you I've been here before, but I never said I was an expert.
And I said we'd dump you if you started to annoy me.
Dump me? Then you'll need to look for a trash can first.
I'm the fool for even trying to hold a conversation with you.
That's the spirit. Loosen up those shoulders, and the way forward ought to make itself plain.
The fuck does that mean? Enemies, come here.
You're fighting the Reaper. Double hit!
Oh, this is gonna do so much damage.
Come on, really?
Pointer fountain. Alright, I was on him.
They were nothing.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Come on, really?
Feeling nervous, Laphicet?
A bit. I can teach you a spell that will help. Like that eeny-teeny spiny crow thing? No, that was divination to draw back the Veil of Fate. This spell is a bit of magic that will improve your fortune. Here is what you must chant. Magicazam!
Oh, Jesus, not
See? It
this.
totally works. I'm not sure. What did the spell do? It's a pointless charm to dispel a pointless worry.
If it's pointless, why even perform it?
Because humans are creatures that find themselves burdened unknowingly by pointless things. In any case, chant after me. Are you ready? All right. Magicazam! Magicazam. I can't hear you! Try again! Magicazam! Magicazam. Once again, with feeling! Magicazamazam! Magicazamazam! Again! Magicazamazam! Is that all you've got?
Aren't we sneaking?
Magicazam!
You
Just an old gag.
Shut up.
Ow, what was that for? I was only easing the boy's nerves.
We have more important things to worry about.
Demons and Malachim are such stiffs. Magikazam. Huh? Did that help? And now the boy consoles me. Well, that was pointless.
Don't waste my time. I'll cut down anyone in my way. Come on, really?
keep exploring.
Are you Gideon?
I am in prayer at the moment. Who are you?
I asked you
We're here to
first.
kill you.
Such
Plain
ill
and simple.
manners. But what else could I expect of a demon?
Stop right there! Another accurate augury.
An ambush.
Is this more of your Reaper's curse? Or do you think the old lady sold us out?
You figured it out, didn't you? That he's running the Nectar operation.
Indeed. I followed up on each of the incidents you caused, and the trail led me all the way to the High Priest Gideon.
Yet you still defend him?
The punishment he deserves is for the Abbey to administer.
Punishment? How dare you? Do you realize how much I've done for the good of the Abbey?
Make her nice and desperate, Velvet. I just know the result will be something wonderful.
Stay out of this, witch. Stand aside. I'll take care of this right here, right now.
I cannot. The laws of the Abbey are clear. Gaze upon my fire, water! Gaze upon my
Madam Eleanor!
Damn, reinforcements.
They have the advantage at range.
Crush her head.
I'm on it!
Leave Madame Eleanor alone, you fiend! There you are, Bienfu. Did you think you could run from your true mistress?
Jesus Christ, that face.
Miss Maki-Lou? I'm putting you back where you belong. You, descendant of the Seventh Grove, see our vows renewed. May our prayers of discontent vanish infinitesimal into the void. Remember this true name I bestow unto you, Fushi Cass! Oh, now it is on!
That power! Are you an exorcist?
Wrong. I am a witch, for whom the universe is a plaything, and the souls of men but motes. Oh, but if it's a name you need, call me Miss Maki-Lou.
A human consorting with demons? Have you no shame, girl?
It is I! It's gonna get ya! You're mine! I'm a witch! Stop waiting! Fight
You owe us, Marjorie.
Oh, I'm nothing like
Then pay a
No mercy!
won't that one
Excuse me, game. I really love how I was pressing break soul, and a bitch didn't break soul.
Come! Light
I'm sorry. Who? Why am I not able to fucking break Soul right now? Game, what the fuck is the matter with you right now? Alright, fine then. Fuck you, Isaac.
Stand aside.
Wait! All I did for the sake of the Abbey.
That's the absolute
We needed
worst
money
thing
to
you
build
could
the
say to
temple.
Velvet.
That's why I sold the nectar. I know I was wrong to produce so much of it, but I was only trying to help the people as best I could.
Again,
Let's
not
talk
what you
this
need to
over.
say.
Who ordered you here? Was it the sick? Was it the doctors? Or... No. Was it Artorias? I knew it!
Okay,
Damn his eyes! So he wants to wipe me out of existence, does he? That bastard! After all the work I did for him! No!
Velvet?
That false savior will pay!
why?
You won't get rid of me so easily!
You can't die now! You think you could read books when you're dead?
Don't you die either, Velvet. Priesty's getting away.
He won't. I'll hunt him down. So, not even the High Priest is immune to demon blight.
I guess he hit his limit.
Am I allowed to... You saw what just happened. Your precious high priest turned into a demon. Maybe your stupid exorcist church is just, wrong. Let's see, what other hairstyles do I have for her? I do have the Magalu's Menagerie one, but speaking of which, I think Magalu has her own Magalu's Menagerie outfit, which is kind of funny. It is interesting to me that Velvet more or less keeps choosing not to kill her when given the opportunity.
What was that?
What was that?
What is that? The demon returned to human form? And what is that beast?
Oh, that would be a Therian.
There's a barrier here.
So what? The Abbey is holding this thing captive?
Yeah, exactly like with Velvet, who is a Therian.
It seems our errand has met with success. At least technically speaking.
Right. Let's get out of here. What did you do to the High Priest? What is this demon? I don't know, and I don't care. Do not mock me! You are the mockery. What do you hope to do to me without your exorcist powers? Who are you? Who are you people?
We're the heroes, obviously.
Was some night, though.
Stay sharp. Dawn hasn't come yet.
Stealing a Moloch from an exorcist. How did you pull that one off, Magilu?
Bienfu was my Moloch to begin with. Then he betrayed me and ran away from his rightful home.
Miss Magulu treats Malakim so bad. I couldn't take it anymore. After a little while, I ran into Madame Eleanor. She was so much nicer to me.
I see. Now, just how am I going to punish you for that little slander on my character?
The bad days are here again.
You're an exorcist, then.
I'm a witch, silly. Bienfu here is the catalyst thingy for my magic.
But only exorcists can form a pact with Malakim.
Oh yeah? Says who? Someone who likes making dumb rules?
Enough, Velvet. Questioning her is a good way to go mad.
Scout ship setting sail.
You did the job well, it seems.
You heard quickly.
That's about all I'm good for. And with these old ears, sometimes it's hard to hear it all.
And did you learn anything about the key for passing through the barrier?
Yes. Only the high-ranking exorcists can enter through the barrier protecting Artorias and his temple. Exorcists are considered high-ranking if they are accompanied by at least 4 greater Malachim.
So if we had 4 powerful Malachim with us, we could slip through.
But Malachim outside the Abbey's control are rare. They thought this through.
I mean, technically we have 3.
Well, I may not look it, but I'm a greater Moloch.
Aizen, Laphicet, and Bienfu. So we just need 1 more.
We'll have to steal it then.
So I have to come too? Sounds like a pain.
Then stay. We don't need you. We'll keep Bienfu, though.
You have no courtesy. How about, it would be an honor, Madame Magilou? More like that.
Would you come if we asked? To attack the shepherd?
Depends on how you ask. A battle between shepherd and demon sounds like a real fine spectacle. I'm afraid this is just how Miss Magilou is. Miss Magilou, I would like it if you came with us. Please.
Laffy said.
Well, what choice does that leave me? I suppose I could tag along a little while longer.
You can count on me.
Melchior will be there. You and I still share the same goal.
Our business is done. You can have this back.
Keep it, dear. As long as you have that, we will count you as an ally worthy of aid.
Allies of the ones trying to kill the Savior? You might regret that.
Such a considerate young lady. Listen, dear, all of us live on the fringes of their so-called reason, do we not?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Velvet, wait.
My.
I can't blame him. It's been a long night.
Some aid for your allies?
Of course. Right away.
Have I had that sword on him this whole time and just
Your
not
final help.
noticed?
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Getting sleepy or hungry is a natural part of life. I won't eat you.
What about your wounds? Feeling pain? That's also natural, right?
I'm fine. It was nothing.
You're really tough, aren't you, Velvet?
You have to be tough if what you seek is revenge.
Revenge?
We're leaving. Rokuro and the others are waiting at the plaza.
What joy to face a clear, refreshing morning. Especially after a long night of meting punishment on my heartless betrayer. My poor, battered body.
You better not kill our key.
You're one to talk. Better not eat the boy. He's your precious key now.
I know.
Oh?
a shepherd and an Empyrean. Old Shepsy's one thing, but Empyreans are, you know, just gods who created the world. You think you can win just by smacking it around a bit?
That's no Empyrean. It's a phony. Artorias is just using a legend to control the people. Wouldn't a true god be able to do something about the demon blight?
You don't believe in Innominat?
I believe there exists something people call Innominat. But it's just a Moloch that used a special art to bring the other Molochim into our world.
You sound confident.
I witnessed it 3 years ago.
Well, if it's not actually a god we're against, we just might stand a chance.
Of course we do. And ultimately, our target is Artorias. I don't care about anything else.
Revenge against Artorias. For her brother.
All right, Laphicet. Which way is the Empyrean's throne?
It was north of Logris. In the mountains up the Danan Highway.
If exorcists are keeping up their inspections, they might provide us a chance to steal another Moloch.
I sent my men a Sylph with orders to scout out the inspectors. With their information, we'll be able to plan the attack.
We can meet up at Port Zexen.
That's the plan.
Those Sylph are handy little birds, aren't they?
Not only will they always find their destination, they can make for emergency rations in a pinch. I hear grilled Sylph goes rather well with a nice glass of the hard stuff.
It's because of the work those birds do for us that we're able to stay one step ahead of the Abbey. Those birds are indispensable to us pirates, and we consider them a part of our crew. Don't even joke about eating them.
All right. Still, I wonder how they actually do their thing. I know that carrier pigeons rely on their homing instincts, but Sylph can locate a person wherever they are, right?
They're really smart birds. I read in a book that rather than memorizing locations, they can pick up on people's wavelengths. When you send out a Sylph the bird can sense the change in your thoughts and will seek out the recipient you have in mind.
I hardly ever see them in the wild. Are they a kind of Moloch or something?
No, they're not Molochim. They're just an incredibly rare species native to an island in the north. It's a funny story. A chance storm sent us docking at that island, and a mother Sylph got blown onto our ship, eggs, nest, and all. Sadly, the mother bird died almost immediately. But Benwick stepped in and kept her eggs safe and warm.
So that's why they're so attached to him. Usually, they're really hard to train as messenger birds, too.
That's Benwick for you. He's always had a knack for things that would give other people trouble.
Maybe when they hatched, they took one look at his wild hair and mistook him for their mother.
You know what? They are comfortable enough with him to use his head for their nest. So you might have a point. Now that you mention it, he did ask me not to hit him on the head, because one of the Sylph just laid her eggs.
Well, if more birds are on the way, we could just eat one to see how it tastes.
Rokuro, you...
No! Don't even think about it!
It was worth a try.
Hello again! I'm Yenfu Amalek. Nice to meet you all. Just so you know, I'm a greater Moloch. You're a greater Moloch too, Laphicet. I'm sure we'll get along great. I'm classified as a greater Moloch?
That should be no surprise. You've got a lot of power, despite your appearance. You're a greater Moloch too, aren't you, Eisen?
So I've been told, but I can't say I care for measures made by folks who tether my kind.
That didn't know that's what it was.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Just promise me you won't judge your own value from a label given to you by others.
I won't. I promise.
What if that's all that gives me self-worth? They're pirates and demons. Pay them no heed. To me, you are the greatest of all. The greatest? Do you really mean it? Oh, Miss Mogulu, you're so kind! You've changed so much since I left. But you haven't changed at all. You are eternally my greatest servant. Oh, I don't want to be the greatest then. Oh, this is bad.
And our roster of the oblivious grows longer.
Oh, that is funny.
I hear the High Priest was injured and will be recuperating somewhere for the near future. The church is saying he was cleaning his villa when something fell off a shelf and hit him. But there's also rumors that thieves snuck into the palace and attacked him. If that's true, who could have done it? He's always been there for the people, and everyone looks up to him.
What a terrible rumor.
Indeed. I want to believe it's just that, a rumor, but it's got the children all frightened.
I'm not scared at all. Liar. Sis saw you crying. I'm the one who's not scared at all. If any bad guys show up, I'll handle them.
Ooh, scary. I'm sure bad guys won't come near you.
Something fell off a shelf? Nice. They're doing a really good job of covering this up.
If it got out that the High Priest was murdered, and in the castle of all places, the people would lose faith in the government.
I do love how everything the High Priest said when Velvet was walking up to him was the worst possible things he could have said to her just in a row.
Hey, I remember you. I'd never forget someone dressed as weird as you guys. You're those traveling misfits. The ones who did that dove act in Logris. Mad Lou's Menagerie, right?
It's Mogilu's Menagerie. Get it right or pay the price. So, you saw us in Logris?
That's right. I was there on Port Zexon business. I really looked forward to seeing you perform, but it never happened. But today's my lucky day. How about performing here in Port Zexon tomorrow? I want to see that sullen girl go coo again. It was hilarious. And that magician's dove trick, too.
Sure, but I'll have you know we don't come cheap.
Oh, I've got the money. I'd pay anything to see that again.
No.
Oh, come on, please?
Take a hint.
Hey now, don't be like that.
Sorry, friend. Best give it up. Otherwise, my apprentice here might show you a special trick she's been itching to practice. One where she makes you disappear.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Do it.
If you insist. But just a warning, there's no guarantee you'll make it back. Still want to try?
Wait, seriously?
Seriously. And remember, it's Mogilu's Menagerie. See you at our next show.
Magilu, you know how to speak dog?
Of course! It's Witchery 101.
Wow. What's it saying?
Humans always say every dog has its day, but I've never met a dog that had its own day. What about me? When's my time in the limelight? As you can see, he's very upset.
Sorry, boy. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
I mean, if it's on sale. Feels a bit like I have to get it. That is a lot of focus. That is a genuinely tempting amount of focus. Coming. You just had to get the Shining Force X-Align stuck in my head.
I know, come on!
What's this dog saying?
Humans always say, let sleeping dogs lie. But do you ever let me nap? No. Stop all the petting and let me sleep. I mean, come on. Practice what you preach. That's what I always say. You humans are all bark and no bite. As you can see, she has a lot of criticism for the systematic injustices practiced by a hypocritical and tyrannical human society.
That is one astute doggy.
Coming here to find sweet deals on fine items, eh? I will show you some. No events there. Alright, so what piratey stuff is she supposed to wear? Magulu says the skull is Bienfu's, so we know who it is. Also, I didn't notice this when I played the game and was terrible at it on
That
PS4.
statement could shake the very foundation of man's relationship with his self-professed best friend.
Huh? What did he
Is
just
that
say?
Magulu is just
Humans call us
allergic
man's
to
best
clothing.
friend, but they consort with the foul felines. The hound may be faithful, but not the man, he quietly stated, a look of betrayal in his eyes.
That's a shock. I didn't know dogs felt that way about us.
You jealous dog, you.
Lord Arturius' speech really struck a chord with me. I'm sure everyone else in town feels the same way. Actually, it would be problematic if they don't.
Why would you have a problem with that?
One word, lady. Business. The ceremony to move the great Empyrean Innominat is going on now, right? After a speech as moving as that, anyone would want to offer a prayer to the new Empyrean. Which is why I'm selling commemorative chalices. They've just come in from Port Zexon.
Oh, Innominat's blessings are many indeed. Are you decorating the chalices with anything?
I'm just about to deliver them to the craftsman to get them engraved.
I just hope all this effort doesn't go to waste.
Impossible! This is the perfect opportunity. I guess amateurs just don't get it.
I may not know business, but I know how this story ends.
Artorius, this ceremony, all of it. I'll end this by my own hand.
Man, I've been feeling really out of it recently. I was much happier when I was drinking sweet, sweet nectar. It suddenly got a lot harder to get. The price shot up 20 times in the black market. I came to the capital hoping it'd be easier to find, but no one's got any.
Give it up. It's got vermilion ore in it.
What? Vermilion ore? I heard that stuff is...
Need that crap, right?
Yeah, you're right.
OBS disconnected for a second.
I'm going to the bar after work. Hey, buddy, thanks for the tip.
Yep, OBS disconnected there for a bit. You just missed Eisen explaining to those guys that the nectar they were obsessed with is actually poison.
What's the matter,
Yes. Yes, I noticed that like
Doesn't he always?
You can
Like-
stay out of this.
20 hours into my PS4 playthrough.
Aizen is a cursed Moloch. Magulu is a bizarre witch.
So that's just books around her waist.
Turning existential here.
You're Velvet's tool and emergency rations, aren't you?
That's what Lady Teresa called me too. A tool. But I'm alive.
I get it. You're starting to wonder what your place in the world is. In that case, there's only one answer. You have to decide it.
Huh?
It's all up to you. It depends on what you want.
That's what it means to be alive. You control the rudder of your life. Your hands on the wheel.
My life. My rudder.
Doubts are okay too. They're just further proof you're alive.
I'll protect you until you find your answer. Your arts have helped me often enough.
All right. I don't really understand. But thank you.
Pretty words and all. But take care who you listen to, kid. Demons and reapers, remember?
I hear there's a wicked witch about too.
Get going or get left behind.
Ah! We risk the wrath of the revenging reprobate! For now, let our rudders take us forward!
Yeah, Magalu just hates clothing, I'm pretty sure. Like she has an allergy to being fully covered. Were those chests there the whole time and I'm just a dingus? I mean, I know I'm just a dingus. So am I a dingus who didn't notice those chests? Or am I a dingus who didn't get those chests because they weren't there?
Did the Sylph J reach your men?
Yeah, they're scouting the checkpoints.
They're not back yet?
No, but they won't be long. Let's rest for a bit. I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
We'll rest until the scouts are back then.
No way. You managed to get some?
Shh, idiot! Not so loud! Behold, the finest drink there is, Ileana Red! If Benwick and the others find out we have it, they'll drink the whole thing.
Wait, you didn't tell them about it?
Of course not! Those guys couldn't care less what they stuff down their gullets, as long as it gets the job done. The subtle notes of this exquisite libation would be lost on those louts.
Well said. Now, I believe some Rucarella cheese would complement this Ileana nicely. We'll have to hide the bottle until we can get our hands on some.
Leave that to me.
Wow, talk about oblivious.
How are you going to test it on Dial's tail? It hasn't grown back.
There we go. Fully stocked and ready to sail.
Great. We set sail the moment the scouts get back. Stay here and be ready to go at a moment's notice.
Aye, aye.
There's no telling what'll happen at the Empyrean's throne. Be ready for the worst.
Is there something worse than being around you, First Mate?
Just be ready.
Aye, aye, aye. If anything goes wrong, send a Sylph J, and we'll come running.
Be ready for the worst, huh?
Unlock fried albatross. Increases the amount of food found. Alright. Makes sense. He's a growing kid. He's hungry.
I gave the boy an apple, too. Aren't I the kindest girl alive?
An apple.
Would you like one? This time I want you to crow like a root.
No, thank you.
Miss, are you really planning to fight Artorias?
Well, the boy did ask me so sweetly.
But you'd have no chance!
Are you defying me? Did the old man give you orders?
Not at all!
Then you're coming with me. If things get too hot, we can run. And if we die, then...
That's that. I know.
You're a quick one, little Bienfu. But I do hope you'll struggle as long as possible. I need you around for when I'm bored, after all.
Let's see, we've seen Rokuro, we've seen... Aizen, we've seen Magalu. That means there's an event probably with Lafayette.
Is it good?
It's tart, and yet sweet.
No thanks. I wouldn't be able to taste it anyway.
Oh.
You sure like the sea?
I'm afraid of the sea. The waves, sharks, all this strange fish. But at the same time, it's huge and full of wonder. When I let myself think about what might be over the horizon, it's exciting.
My brother, he loved the sea too.
Your brother? Really?
He'd sit on the cape, just staring at it. I told him he'd catch cold in that ocean wind, but he never listened to a word I said. Your way of looking at the world is so much like his. I wish I bought him that compass. I wish we could have traveled together like he wanted.
Hey! The scouts are back, everyone!
Lafayette, you know you don't have to do this if you don't want to.
I'm going with you, Velvet.
I see.
You say he was using a pendulum?
Aye, sir. And he blasted all the inspectors. I think he'd be a match for even the captain.
Thank you. I'll look into this for myself.
Hold it. What's going on?
The Exorcist inspection team was attacked by a pendulum-wielding Moloch.
The same type of weapon was found at the place the captain vanished from.
And so you think the attacker is the one who took the captain?
I don't know, but this can't be coincidence.
Ifrit is in the custody of exorcists. Why would they attack their own?
What will you do? One of your keys is running off.
I'm going after him. If they're already in disarray, causing more confusion will only benefit us.
Pandemonium! My favorite! Aizen sure picked an inconvenient time to run off, though, didn't he?
I can't blame him. He's got his own purpose.
So if you've played the game that this is a prequel to, we are about to meet a very familiar face.
Wow, you're good, whoever you are.
I'm Eisen, the Reaper, and Ifrid's first mate.
A buddy of Ifrid's? Oh, this'll be too good.
So you are the one who took Captain Ifrid from us.
Oh yeah, that's the spirit, pal.
Eisen, calm yourself. He's a Moloch and he's against the Abbey. If we work together, we can pass the barrier.
Don't give me your peacemaking crap.
I'm settling this my way. Right here, right now. Stay out of this!
I see. Well, two can play at that game. I'll handle this in my way. I'll beat you both until you're helpless. Then open that barrier.
Why does it have to be like this?
Killing flash! But on this world, I want this! Form zero!
No. I didn't do it in time.
What's your plan after you punch through this barrier?
Kill the shepherd.
Damn, that's a new one.
She's dead serious.
Come on, Zavid, join us.
What do you want me to do?
Are you ready, my merry little Malakim? Now, line up before the barrier.
Oh!
Rest is up to you. I just want to see the panic on the Exorcist's faces.
Hold it. I still have questions for you.
That's enough for now, Eisen. If you persist, one of us will end up dead.
Who are you? Tell me.
Zavid the Whirlwind. A fighter, nothing more.
He is a party member in Tales of Zestiria.
I'm going after him.
No, I walk with you. Besides, Melchior is still my surest link to Ifrit's whereabouts.
Could have saved a lot of trouble if you'd listened to me from the start.
If I had good judgment, I wouldn't be where I am in the first place.
You really are a fool.
Horizon? I'm sorry. About earlier.
The fight, you mean? Don't worry about it. I'll hate you until I'm in the grave, though. A jest.
I didn't know what I should do.
It's fine to take your time to decide. But as with everything, the choice is ultimately your own. And if your choice leads to killing me, I won't complain.
Yeah.
But by the same token, it might end up with me killing you.
Yeah, I guess so.
I talk too much. That Zavid bastard's got me all riled up.
Wait a second. Am I allowed to backtrack?
Just unconscious.
A fighter, not a killer, huh?
Look, dudes, I'd be willing to fight you if my party members wouldn't complain about us kicking weaklings every time I do.
The guards are all Malakim. They really do keep humans away from here.
But why build a new temple out here? The Shepherd could build in the capital just as easily.
This place.
You feel it too?
There's powerful energy flowing underground.
Right. This is a focal point of the Earth Pulse, the natural energy of the land.
The perfect spot to worship Enominat.
Or to attack him.
I thought I ordered no one to enter.
Forgive me. I would not have intruded, but there was an incident at the villa in Logres.
Eleanor, where are your Malakim?
They were eaten by the left arm of a demon.
Velvet.
What? You know of her?
She was a student of mine. So she has bested Oscar, Teresa, and now you.
Lord Artorias, I ask that you grant me fresh Malakim. I vow to destroy that demon.
You are overcome with emotion. Will you fight a demon with your hatred?
Please, I beg you to forgive my foolishness.
She broke the resolve of even an exemplary disciple like you.
My lord, if I may, there is but one thing I must ask. Why is there a giant demon held captive at the villa?
Entry to that place is forbidden to all but legates, Eleanor.
He was restrained by a Moloch barrier. How could such a monstrous thing like that be held in the capital?
Eleanor?
Hmm.
Is it you think
No.
the birds
No. When he says that there's about a 50% chance whoever he's saying it to, he is about to either kill or
They can hunt and catch
send
prey,
to their
is it
death.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Basically, it's a test and he's looking for a specific answer.
So Velvet is coming. The ties that bind us must at last be severed.
My fighter doesn't seem to be hiding anywhere nearby.
I sensed him rush away with great speed.
Zavi the Whirlwind, huh?
He was tough. He seemed to know Ifrit, too. What's the story there?
I don't know. Ask him.
He used a pendulum as a weapon.
When we first met Eisen, he said something about a pendulum, didn't he?
It was the only clue he had in his search for Ifrit. I'm surprised at how far he's come on something so vague.
Does Savid have something to do with Ifrit's disappearance?
I don't think this Savid is a killer. I didn't feel it in him at all.
I have a feeling we might cross paths again. He is tangled with the Abbey somehow.
He didn't seem that bad to me.
Yeah, he seems like a guy who would be hard to hate.
Hate him or not, if he gets in our way, he's in for a beating.
Now that's what a killer looks like.
You better be ready.
Deception!
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Alright, we have finally got enemies strong enough to be worth fighting again.
What was that?
Some sort of contrivance using Moloch arts. Probably part of their security system, I'd say.
Obviously.
We should keep our eyes open for any more surprises.
I see all that stuff is up top side.
Here I come.
Yeah, combined total 5 or more times. That explains it. We got some rats to fight.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Take a look at this. Scout ship settings.
Yep, scout ship setting sail. Alright, Rizzo, get over here.
Come on, really?
Here I come!
Sorry to cut you down.
Everyone ready to play?
Sorry to cut you down.
Why are they... Okay. I'm sorry. Game, you have some explaining to do. Why are these things crustaceans? What's up? What are we question marking? What's the matter?
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
What's the matter? What are we... OBS says everything's fine on my end. Why are we question marking?
They were nothing.
I mean, there's the ladder right there. Excuse me as I go up it. Are there going to be more enemies up here? Alright, that way leads to a cat's chest. This way leads to a regular chest.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Alright, silver chest, what we got? Come here, Rizzo.
Always ready to fight. Deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
Ooh. Item. It's just Tails coins.
You better be ready. Come on, really?
Time to dish out spankings. Blast away the shadows of darkness. Let's go.
Sorry to cut you down.
get careless. Blast you up into darkness. Well, that about does it.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Right, that says banishing. So is it? No, still nothing for fiends. Still undead. Look, as per usual, there's stuff I want to grab, and then I will be back for you idiots.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Like a dingus who gets his left and rights mixed up.
Don't get overconfident.
Alright, my mouse.
I think this might be really good.
Guess it's time to fight.
Did you think you could escape me? Don't waste my time.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
Time to dish out spankings.
No escape!
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
Take... I knew this would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship setting sail.
Easy peasy.
Alright. What's the enemy? No, no. There is no reason for me to fight you. I already have your special drop. I don't care for more silver bits from you right now. Also, that thing showing up is usually a good sign that you've
Come on, really?
Time to dish out spanking.
Not even worth my time. Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
This is the, if you couldn't tell from the atmosphere, this is basically the big end dungeon of the game's first act.
I feel like whatever you did caused some sort of change.
Let's just pray they can't change it back anytime soon.
I'll pass on the praying. I've come here to make a mess of this temple, remember?
Ooh, you've got spunk. I like that. As long as you know what you're doing, then.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
I don't actually feel like it. You ran into the area's dire enemy, which generally doesn't happen unless you're good level-wise for the next little bit. Or you're absolutely stomping your way through fights. And I don't think I'm that good at this game, so I'm gonna go with guessing it was the former. I'd actually go so far as to say I'm actually kind of bad at this game. Considering the first time I ever... Bear in mind, I played like 40, 50, 60 hours of this game on PS4. The first time I ever pulled off a Mystic Art above rank 1 was literally grinding off stream last night.
Velvet, what is Artorius' method of fighting?
He wields a long sword in his left hand, and he once had a Moloch named Ceres who used fire. But I killed her.
And since then, he's tethered a new Moloch called Inominat to use in her place?
As far as I know, yes. But I can't imagine a new Moloch will work with him as well as Ceres did.
Must be pleasant to always assume the best.
If I'm wrong, that's where all of you come in. The 4 of you will strain his tether to the Moloch. Then I'll chew through it, at which point Artorius becomes nothing more than a simple human.
But how will you get close to him in the first place?
I'll use Laphicet's arts. He will cut me. He will burn me. And I will keep charging forward. Your job is to keep healing me so that I can stay on my feet.
A sacrificial assault, then. Oh, it's not a bad plan. There's a good chance you'll catch him off guard.
If you don't immediately die.
But Velvet, you'll...
That's an order.
All right.
So in the end, you're still just a tool to her. Bet that hurts.
Miss Moggy-Lou, does that demon Velvet really mean to kill Shepherd Artorius? What is she thinking?
I can't say. Perhaps she's not thinking at all.
No, she said something about him killing someone.
She said it during his speech, right?
I heard her too. She has some feud with Artorius.
Her hate for him flows deep. I wonder what her connection to Lord Artorius is.
Don't call him Lord. Trust me.
What?
You'll understand when the time comes. If she's still alive to face Artorius, that is.
Precisely. The fires of her hatred are all-consuming. Who will they burn in the end?
It's a dangerous path we walk, but a debt is a debt. Come along, Laphicet.
Okay.
He's here.
Oh, I'm certain it has super bosses. I just didn't play long enough on PS4 before getting distracted to get to them.
Artorias!
Demons and Malachim. Unlikely companions, to say the least.
Ceres is here too. In my stomach.
So you chose to be a mother bird, Ceres.
Things will be different this time. I will have my revenge. Revenge for La Pisette!
Very well. It is time.
Level 72.
So this is the shepherd's style.
Howdy, are we dead?
But he has no molecule.
Remember the plan. Right.
Hurricane double haze!
Blast away the shadows of darkness. Make a stop.
Watch it!
Blast away the shadows of darkness. Watch it go. Turn down. Feel critical. Take this down
Please. This isn't over. Once more, La Pisette! The fourth maxim.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious. I will not let you win so easily. I will use my full strength, as is just and proper.
Aid me, Innominat! His wounds have vanished! Such power. Is it really?
That is cheating! Why do I...
Remember you. That night. That terrible night. More healing.
It's impossible! We have to run!
You won't escape this time.
I beg your pardon, Lord Artorias. I had assumed Master Shigure was attending you. The failure is mine.
Oh, Shigure is out training. Besides, that man would like to see my blood spilled more than anyone.
Sane as ever.
He thinks only of himself. Look what happened with Ifrid.
So you are Melchior.
No, Artorias. The one who most wants to spill your blood.
It's me! Master Artorias, allow me to quiet this demon. Out of my way! Learn your place, you abominable demon!
I'm not finished.
Why? Doesn't it hurt? Aren't you in pain? Why, Velvet? Why do you go on fighting?
Because Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Velvet.
Colluding with demons. Number 2, your punishment must be severe. Kill the demon, then end your own life.
No.
Have you forgotten our pact? Your mistress is giving you an order.
I'm sick of your orders!
That aura.
I don't want Velvet to die!
Sister! Rokuro, into the portal! Right.
Hey! Don't forget me! You cannot escape!
Inominat's power reacting with the Earth Pulse. Extraordinary. I begin to see. Still, giving your brother's name to a Moloch. You've strayed so far.
Velvet, wake up.
Oh, just let me sleep a little more, Celica.
You rascal. Don't you remember the task I entrusted you with?
The task?
Yes, I asked you to take care of him.
Oh. Where am I? Did they kill me? My wounds are gone. Bad fever.
Please, don't die. Velvet.
You saved my life. Now it's my turn to save you. First, we've got to get out of here. Just hang in there, Laphicet. The exit should be around here somewhere. Crap. Which way do we go now? Where is this place anyway? Where's the exit? What the hell is this place?
It's an earth pulse.
So you survived.
Let's not count our blessings just yet. It looks like we've been sealed inside. But at least we're still alive. Can't say the same would be true if we stayed in that place.
An earth pulse. So that's what this is.
Yeah. It's like a river flowing with nature's life energy. Earth pulses can be found all over the world, but normally you can't see or interact with them.
Then how'd we wind up inside one?
When Innominat and Laphicet's power collided, the shock must have torn it open. If that's the case, it's possible that Laphicet possesses the power to return us home, but he can't do much in this state. He's liable to turn into a demon any moment now.
Don't talk like that. Is this because he overused his powers?
It's not too late to stop it. If a Moloch occupies a pure vessel, he can be prevented from transforming into a demon.
Even you?
This lucky coin is my vessel. There's a catch to this one, though. It can only serve as a vessel for someone with the Reaper's powers.
Then that's no help at all.
An exorcist would work. We offer our own bodies as vessels for Malachim, so that we can use them for the Abbey's purposes. I volunteer to serve as your Moloch's vessel.
I see. So we just need your body with us, not your legs.
Not one step closer! I'll kill myself before you lay a hand on me. The Moloch will become a demon, and you'll be stuck here forever.
You don't mince words, do you?
Know your foes and strike where they're weak. The basis of all combat.
As cowardly as I'd expect from a disciple of Artorias.
No, this is personal. Once I regain my exorcist powers, I vow to challenge you, Demon Velvet! If I lose, I'll do whatever you wish. If you want me to die or to become a vessel, so be it. Velvet, don't die.
Fine.
What's the Moloch's name? Normally, it is decided by their masters, but since I do not own him yet, I need to know.
He's not a thing to be owned. He's Laphicet.
Laphicet. I see. O child of the Fountain of Creation, these vows we exchange. May our purpose, resplendent, help to purify this cursed world. Remember this true name I bestow unto you. Such power!
Imagine if she just exploded into bloody chunks.
What's going on?
That little brat. He actually unsealed the Earth Pulse?
What was that?
Huh. Guess this is the end of the Velvet World Tour Revenge-a-thon. What an anticlimax. Not that I really care either way.
We don't know that she's dead.
Dead or alive, she's done. No way she'd keep going after seeing how outmatched she is. Betcha 10 gold that I'm right.
10 gold? You're on.
What in the...
Laphicet, what did that exorcist do?
What happened to you? I see. So that exorcist woman pledged herself as Laphicet's vessel? Where did she head off to, then?
If you two wound up here, then odds are that exorcist disappeared somewhere nearby.
Then we'll find her.
Sheesh, are you never not worked up about something?
I said I would save him, so I will. Besides, his power is just what I need.
Don't you forget our little wager now, all right?
My darling 10 gold, murdered in his crib by a thug!
Take... Scout ship setting sail.
I won't let her get away from me!
I mean, she said her plan was to fight you, so I don't think she is running, so to speak.
On to battle!
Another victory.
I'll end this quickly. Come on, really?
Oh no, a dead end! And so the adventure came to a close in a most sudden and unsatisfying manner!
Look, that wall is cracked. That means...
On to battle!
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around!
So exorcists are actually the vessels for their Malakim. You can do that too, can't you, Magilu?
Of course! This fair maiden has won the Malakim's Choice Award, Most Desirable Vessel, 3 years running!
Oh? Then you wouldn't mind replacing Eleanor as Laphicet's vessel, I hope.
Thanks, but no thanks. I have my hands full dealing with Bienfu as it is.
If I ate Bienfu, you'd have room.
Still wouldn't work, kiddo. You saw it with your own eyes. Even if only for an instant, that kid actually held his own against the power of Inominat. Not even the resplendent Magilu can handle something of that power.
Indeed. After everything we've seen, it's obvious there's more to Laphicet than meets the eye.
Yeah, but that Eleanor woman was still able to become his vessel.
That's because, unlike Miss Magilu, Madame Eleanor actually tries!
Anyway, we need to find her and beat her. She'll just bring us more trouble the longer she's out there.
Oh, we'll find her. No doubt about it.
And she specifically
This looks like some kind of ruin.
stated that her intent
Judging from the
was a
style of the
rematch
walls
with
and
us.
columns, I'd say this place is an ancient underground temple of Eumacia.
Eumacia, the Empyrean of Earth.
So it was by no coincidence that the Earth Pulse led us here.
How did the temple builders know where to dig to connect to an Earth Pulse? Did they just get lucky? Just wham, there it is?
An Earth Pulse doesn't work that way. It's a flow of natural force ordinary humans can't sense. But in those days, there were more humans capable of sensing that which others couldn't. It was people like that who guided the rest to build their temples closer to the Earth pulses, closer to their gods.
Uh-huh.
So, since Empyreans control the forces of nature, people viewed the Earth pulses as embodiments of the gods themselves. Is that it?
Right. In the time when Empyrean worship was at its peak, temples like this were built all over.
And I'm guessing they all looked pretty similar, so until we go outside, we're no closer to knowing where we are.
That sums it up.
I wonder if they found any high-quality ore when they dug this hole. You know, for making swords.
I don't know why I bother explaining anything to you.
You know,
I'd call him Sword for Brains. I mean, she has a point, Eisen. You do seem pretty happy when you are lecturing. Look, at this point, I'm just impatient to get to the next story beat. I'm gonna be completely honest. Gimme, 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 gimme. I had thought when I heard that thing's angry noise, it would actually try to fight me. You look weird. Right, that's an enemy I don't have figured out yet. The annoying thing with fights with a lot of caster enemies is that they try to, okay, come on, brain properly, is that since they don't approach you to attack, they never group up. Right, now to lead them out a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, casters, since they don't have to be close to you to attack, have a tendency to spread out while most other enemies have a tendency to group up. Which can make fighting them a bit of a hassle, just physically getting them where you can hurt them.
Ah! You guys again?
Well, look who set up shop here.
You couldn't have shown up at a better time. We need more supplies.
I'm happy to help you all, but this time I really needs to charge a little extra.
How much extra are we talking here?
Ooh, you haven't heard the stories, little turtles. Word has it, there's a spooky monster that's been eating traveling merchants around these parts.
Eating merchants?
She takes the shape of a black-haired girl, and when she finds greedy merchants, she gobbles them up head first. Although, if the greedy merchant was a turtle's, I bet she'd start with the crunchy shell.
Ah! I'm not greedy, I swears it. Look, I have special sales going on. Everything's marked down to normal prices.
How generous of you. Magilo, give the nice turtles the smile he lives for.
Always a pleasure.
Much obliged.
Like how both of the female party members here are just devil women. Wait, Lafset doesn't have a resistance ring mastered? Eisen doesn't have battle boots? Eisen, get your ass over here for a second. Okay, now which one of you fuck-ups was making that?
Come on, really? Don't waste my time.
Victory is ours.
Okay, those battle boots are actually quite nice. I did not realize how much focus they actually gave. Iron stance granted for up to 5 hits while she's casting. Crustacean demi-human. Stop being fiends! I don't have anything effective for fiends on Velvet. Rise. Something. Good job. Yeah. Can't drop me to 1 hit point. You won't regret it. You totally won't regret dropping me to 1 hit point. So to explain why she regretted dropping me to 1 hit point, when Velvet is in Therian mode and her health drops to 1 hit point, she automatically uses whatever the finisher for that Therian mode would have been at the maximum possible attack power she is capable of.
Food's ready. It's nothing
I just beat the Code Red Demon for this dungeon. You lot don't scare me. Now, you could say it was not a clean win whatsoever. But a win is a win. Yeah, she said she was gonna fight us, and she's actually worth her word.
I apologize for disappearing on you. I was there, and then in the next moment, I was gone.
And Laphicet?
He's resting inside me. As far as I can tell, he seems healthy again.
Your name's Eleanor, right? If I defeat you, you'll be his vessel and follow my orders until the day you die.
I accept. But conversely, should you lose, I will take your life.
Do you plan on fighting alone?
Feisty.
I can handle myself.
Imagine if you hadn't been using Velvet this whole time.
I see you're not using Laphicet to help you fight.
Of course! This duel is me versus you.
I'd better not hear any excuses after your defeat, then.
You fought well, Eleanor, but Velvet's kind of bullshit.
We're done here.
Never lets her guard down, even when victorious!
Why did you stop?
I know you can't kill me as long as I'm his vessel. I'm just abiding by the same terms.
Had you won, you'd have killed me.
True, but a duel is a duel.
The Abbey shaped you well. However... Once your sword is drawn, never waver. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle, right?
Lord Artorias' teachings?
Yeah, she was
What a failure I have been.
literally his original student.
I'll keep my word. I will follow your orders. To the day I die! Don't! My body, I can't move! How? Since when can a Moloch overpower his own vessel?
She did just try to loophole us.
Laphicet, are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
Looks like her body is reacting to the bond.
Yeah, I know the drill. She'll get a high fever and stay zonked out for a bit. No biggie.
Carrying her will slow us down. We can't afford that risk when we're venturing into parts unknown.
Let's rest here until she's recovered, then. She's one of us now, isn't she? As long as she's Laphicet's vessel.
That's true.
Finally. Yes. So we just, how do I explain this? So basically we just unlocked the character other than Velvet who I actually played as in this game. And we finally unlocked the last guard aura. And easily the best one. It just makes your next combo starter unblockable. Potato mayonnaise, potato salad. Oh god, not potato salad. Potato salad just makes me think about using it in Trails of Cold Steel 3 to break the in-game economy. So there's not a complicated in-game economy or anything. It's just the way that food was set up in the game was that if you cooked a meal, the total cost of the ingredients used to cook the meal would equal the total cost of the end result usually. So you wouldn't have a net loss from cooking and selling food. I don't know why they wanted it like that. But certain characters, when cooking certain dishes, had a chance to produce a special unique dish with stronger effects that sold for 25% more. So whenever there was a shop selling ingredients for food, for meals, you could buy all the ingredients for potato salad, as many as you could afford. Make the potato salads and then sell it back for a profit. Yeah.
I'll look after Madame Eleanor. You know, I just remembered. After Miss Magilu and I made our pact, she couldn't stop sneezing and sniffling for months. That happened right when spring was starting.
I think that implies that Magalu has seasonal allergies.
A demon, a Moloch, a witch, and now an exorcist. We've turned into a real band of misfits.
I didn't have any other choice. We're stuck with her.
Yeah, I know. We can't afford to lose Laphicet. Now that we know the full extent of Inominat's strength, we need that boy more than ever.
Do you think Inominat really is an Empyrean?
You got me, but I do know this. Whatever he is, he's no ordinary Moloch. And the Abbey intends on using that power. To what end, I couldn't say.
If we're going to win this, we need to uncover Inominat's true nature and the Abbey's secret goals.
Well, one of those is pretty obvious.
I think we can safely assume that Ifrid's disappearance is part of their schemes. We might be able to extract some information out of that Eleanor woman as well.
Agreed, but no torture. I'm not shattering our only vessel.
Yeah, I get that. Given the pact they share, if Eleanor goes down, Laphicet becomes a demon, right?
What? No one told me that.
That's just how it is between Moloch and Vessel. I know she's a threat, but we need to keep her close for the time being.
Well, we sure are in it deep now.
Artorias and Innominat. Either one of them's a force to be reckoned with.
Then why do you look so happy?
Because I'm still alive. And if I'm alive, I can fight.
You're certainly optimistic.
That's just the sort of demon I am. What about you, though? You gonna call that whole revenge thing off?
No.
That's just the sort of demon I'm not.
Then we need to find a way to beat them. You can mope after you're dead.
We? You're still going to help?
Yeah. After all, I wouldn't be here if Laphicet hadn't saved my life. Surely you know me by now. I might not look it, but duty and honor flow through my veins.
I like how the game doesn't even mark Magulu on the map.
Hey, don't overwork yourself.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Isn't it obvious? I disobeyed you, Velvet.
Don't sweat it. I'm still alive thanks to you.
I didn't want to see you die. That's why I did that. To save you.
I'm sorry too. Acting the way I did. Treating you like an object.
When I came with you, that was my own choice. You gave me the freedom to choose.
And what would you choose now? We only have more troubles ahead.
You're still going to fight, aren't you?
Yeah, I can't stop now.
Even so, I've made my choice. I'm coming with you.
I see.
Anyway, it's not like I have any idea where we are now.
That's a good point.
Ah-ha-ha! But an object misused is one thing. A person misused is quite another.
What's your point?
What's your point, is what I want to know. Not only did you blow the whole revenge thing, you didn't even leave a scratch. Do you have any plan on where to go from here?
I'll admit it. Innominat's power is far beyond what I could ever have imagined. But I'll never give up. No matter how many times I have to try, I'll devour them all.
Bet you 100 gold you break first.
Huh?
You heard me. 100 gold says that you give up. I lost a bet with Rokuro when you had to go and survive. Cost me 10 gold. I'm just looking to come out on top.
Whatever. Fine.
Oh, then it looks like we have a bet. There might be some fun in me sticking around after all. Not that I much care how it all turns out. I'm just looking to kill time.
Hey, Velvet. I've got something that might help with Innominat.
Oh. Is this that book you took from the villa?
It is. Look closely at the crest on the cover.
It's the same one from the temple. Does that book say anything about Innominat?
Yes. But I can't read it. It's written in the ancient tongue.
Oh, don't cry, baby boy. My friend Grimoire might be able to decipher that for you.
Really?
Well, maybe not. She'd have to take a look first.
Well, where is she? Your friend, I mean.
No idea. The last letter I got from her was sent from Isolde down in Southgand.
Not much to work with here.
True, but I'll have fun watching you try.
Oh, I'll find her. Don't you worry about that.
That's the spirit. Don't give up just yet.
We'll rest inside these ruins. You're still weak.
All the things. A damned demon watching over me. How could I have let this happen? I'm such a disgrace. To atone for this grave sin, this is all I can do. Forgive me, Lord Artorias. This light, it's Melchior's communication art.
I send Melchior to check out the Earth Pulse. And what a strange sight does he find?
My lord, I have failed you.
Lift your head, Eleanor. The Shepherd has a special mission for you.
A special mission?
You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters. This mission is highly classified, and not to be shared with even the legates.
Protect the Malik and bring him to the capital, then?
With the utmost secrecy, your becoming his vessel is in fact quite fortunate.
Maybe so. But with me as his vessel, the Malik may interfere.
This Malak may have his own will, but he can be manipulated. Do whatever it takes to get the job done, Eleanor. You act under my full authorization.
Even were it to mean obeying the orders of a demon? But, my lord, what Malik could possibly be that valuable?
Are you saying you cannot?
Shame is only a fleeting emotion. It is will and reason that ultimately prevail in the face of calamity. My lord, I live to serve the principles of your teachings.
The Earth Pulse will soon close. From here on, you must use your own discretion to execute your mission.
I love that everyone knows. So they know that she's planning to stab them in the back, but they just have to tolerate it.
I'm fine. Listen, don't try anything like that again. Pain is scary, right? I'm alright. No more running away. I'm Laphicet. It's good to finally meet you properly, Eleanor. Yeah, likewise.
Don't worry. If you try running, you won't get far. Once I've eaten your arms and legs. I merely need you alive to act as his vessel. Nothing more.
That won't be necessary. I swore an oath before our duel. An oath grants power in exchange for a certain constraint. Mine was, if I lose, I will obey my opponent. Once put in motion, an oath cannot be broken by the one who swore it. I will keep my promise to you because I must.
An oath, is it? In that case, I have a question for you. What does the Abbey plan to do with Innominat?
To wipe out the demons, of course. We want to end the era of disaster once and for all.
And how exactly does the Abbey plan on wiping out the demons? Is Innominat going to wander the land, slaughtering them all?
They never told me. Innominat's ritual is kept confidential even within the Abbey. All I know is that it involves Melchior.
Then it looks like the only way we'll figure out Innominat's true nature is by deciphering Laphicet's book. We'll have to track down Moguli's friend, the one who can read the ancient tongue.
If we go to Isolt in Southgand, we ought to find some clues to her whereabouts.
But first, we have to figure out where we are now. We need to find a settler or a village. Something.
I'm surprised us chuckleheads even know our own names.
Even the greatest scholars don't know everything at first. You can't get answers without asking for them.
Fair enough. Hard to argue with that.
I've never seen a Moloch quite like him.
Eleanor, your job is going to be to protect Laphicet, even if it brings you into conflict with other exorcists. Because if you turn on me...
I know. Like I said, I can't betray you.
Listen, Laphicet. If she makes any strange moves, I want you to stop her immediately, okay?
I don't think Eleanor is such a bad person. Besides, she's oath-bound to her promise.
She's lying, obviously. That's only something you do if your life depends on it.
Yep. An oath is an art that takes complex rituals and lots of hard work and time. Hardly worth the trouble, to be honest.
I told you already. She wants to take you away from us. Women are creatures of deceit, boy.
If you say so.
She's right. Of course that goes doubly so for Velvet the Vengeful Villainess.
Well, I won't deny it.
What is it, Laphicet?
I was told that women's looks can be deceiving, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to see.
That's an age-old problem for men. You with me, Eisen?
Aye. Women are fickle creatures at best. They lie as easily as they breathe, and men can never see through their deceptions.
I totally feel you.
Sounds like you've both been through hard times.
The wounds women leave on a man's heart take longer to heal than a cut delivered by a sword.
It's that bad?
Beware a maiden's tears, boy, and guard yourself well. That's my advice to you.
Beware tears and guard myself.
Don't put any weird ideas into Laphicet's head, you two.
They're just facts.
If you fill his head with any more garbage, I'm eating both of you.
Yes, ma'am. Yikes.
The swordsman and the pirate having troubles with women? Ha! Well, women are nothing if not difficult. I've the deepest sympathy for you both.
What do you think of the ladies' reactions?
Well, Velvet won't eat either of you, and Magilou didn't seem sympathetic at all.
See? Appearances can be deceiving. And it seems you've absorbed the lesson well.
Right. I'm not like that, though. Huh? Yes, some women use their tears to manipulate others, but not all do, and I, for one, despise such duplicity. The women who did that to Aizen and Rokuro are just the extreme. Yeah, I can see how much you hate dishonesty, Eleanor. Huh? Yeah, that's right.
Be a good example for the boy, then, so he doesn't end up like Rokuro and me.
I intend to do just that, whether or not you ask it of me. Eleanor is a lot stronger than she appears.
Alright, she needs to level up before the game registers. If you're wondering why her arts list looks so puny, it's because the moment she levels up, she'll gain every skill she would have gained between levels 20 and 40. Well, 20 and 42, technically. Yep. Yep, it's pirate time. That is literally just a goddamn tree.
I did good, didn't I?
Oh, there we go. Finish one fight. And she gets... Oh, right, right. The kayak gets irritated because Eleanor has lost Fond Drive. Yeah, and Laphicet finally has his soul, has his mystic arts.
At your command, I'm ready.
Now let's see how the AI handles you in battle.
I challenge you.
What about this one? It's hungry? Bingo! Very nice. And this? It's disturbingly happy?
Froggy Lou, you're making it kind of obvious.
Take a look at this.
Oh, it's like 1:30. I think I'm going to end the stream here for the night, actually. Have a good night, everybody.